Hello, and welcome to Gen 2, but it's Gen 3. It's both at the same time. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh! Oh no. Well, that's a problem. Well, I'm gonna leave that be for now and worry about that later. It's on and it's working. My ring light. The little control panel on the back. The front bit of it just fell off, so the circuit board is now just exposed. And also, I don't have a way to turn it off now, but I'm sure it's fine. Let's try guild number 11 here, shall we? Whoopsie. Hey, Coffee, how you together? How you wrote? How you all doing? I believe that was number 11, so... Hunt, Stir, Verse, Hub 11 for multi. Give that sucker a pin. Manually unpinned. Hey, Ramhard. Thank you very much. 10 whole months. That is a long one. Should we demolish games or be demolished? As happens quite a lot recently, it feels like. Why not both? True. True. Both are relevant. Both happen. Okay. The only solo monster I need to hunt left in this tier is Kuropeku. Thank you for joining me, Sugando. Hello. So yeah, just Kuropeku left in this tier. Then I think I need to do some key quests as well. But then HR4 is done. HR5, however, has a lot more. Just on a general quest basis, it has 12 more quests in it than this tier does. It has a total of 35 quests instead of 23 quests. And I think, if I remember correctly, because it has a lot less shitty hunt, like, you know, insert however many small monster quests that this tier does, there's just a lot more that I need to do in there. So, when I get there, that's going to be a little bit more farming to do. However, it's also Nagakuga and also Rathalos in that tier. Rathalos being the armor set that I'm going to build, and Nagakuga being what I'm using for 2 of my free weapons here. So that's also a lot to farm. I got a lot to farm. Basically. How you doing, Ramhard? Good to have you. Let's do it. Honestly, the way it is at the moment, all of the farming, it's not a big deal. When I consider that what I'm gonna have to do for 5 hours later today is just kill Velocidrome and nothing else. Quite frankly, not that big of a deal anymore, comparatively. But you're like, oh, I gotta farm like 2 semi-rares from Nagakuga. Oh no. At least you don't have to fight 40 Velocidrome for a chance at a relic that's not dog shit. I love the relic run so much. I'm so glad I did it. At least you don't need to reset the run on a car. Also true. Somewhat relaxing, you can see progress being made, yeah. I know that every single solo monster quest I tick off the list here moves me one step further to being done with this run. That's delightful. How quick are Velocidrome kills? So the way I did the math is I averaged it anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes for a Velocidrome kill in multiplayer. So I took the higher end of that spectrum just to be like, well, sometimes there's monsters that appear on the quests and complications. We might not have 4 people, we might just have 2 people. There might be some quests I need to do solo, right, etc, etc. So I went with 10 minutes for a Velocidrome kill. Those 10 minutes for Velocidrome kills give me on average 2.5 per attempt relics. Which means I have 25 attempts from one Velocidrome, because I only get 10 attempts. The 30's just to level it up, then I actually get 10 attempts, which is the 40, in actually being useful. At getting a usable weapon or armor. So I reckoned I would probably have to do 3 Velocidromes to actually get enough stuff to be in a usable situation for G rank to fight monsters that aren't Velocidrome, right? So it's 40 per Velocidrome, which means 120 Velocidromes in total. But I might get the stuff I need from it a little bit earlier than that, so I dropped it down to 100 Velocidromes. What was the math I did? 10 minutes per quest for 100 Velocidromes is 1,000 minutes. And then you have a minute loading in, and then usually like about 2 minutes average on a minute loading out, sorry. 2 minutes average on like loading into quests, because sometimes like people go and build the relics that they've got. I might need to run to the loo. Someone might just be taking a little bit to ready up. We might be talking and I might forget to ready up, right? So that's another 300 minutes, so it's 1,300 minutes. Which is 21.5 hours of killing Velocidrome. Four hours are done. Luckily, Kirill isn't calling the Peku. Yeah, lucky Peku isn't calling Velocidrome yet, yeah. Velocidrome? Pickle. Christ. It's not a good start to a 10-hour stream when I already can't speak. You should continue your journey through High Rank Hub. Last thing you did was Shaggy, nay, the Toaster. You can't have that much left to do then, right, Cubby? You're gonna check how in on Venerable and Champion Armor a bit. Which tiers of armor am I interested? I am exclusively interested in Champion Armor. Because with Venerable weapons, at least from my observations that I wrote down yesterday, They have the ability to go from negative 25% to plus 40% affinity. From 170 to 250 raw damage. And also from straight all yellow to a tiny bit of white sharpness. So statistically on that range, it's relatively reasonable to think that I would get a weapon upgrades. But also it's pretty reasonable that I'm just gonna get like dog shit the whole time. And I do have a relatively good greatsword, but it only has green sharpness. It's got 250 raw, only green sharpness. Has negative 25% affinity. I don't know what that makes the effective raw. 25, 50, 12.5 is 62.5 divided by 4. So like minus 15 points-ish. So the effective raw of that weapon's actually like 235. So it's actually not that much better than what I've got, considering it only has green sharpness instead of blue sharpness. Which means sharpness modifier included into the damage calculation. Sharpness modifier is like a 10% boost, so a 200 damage weapon actually becomes a 220 damage weapon. So it's actually about equivalently as good as my dual blades are. Hey Frenchie, no more numbers, stop numbers! Look, I need something to ground my sanity in the relic run, Frenchie. The only way that's happening at the moment is in raw hard data. So I know exactly the bullshit I'm dealing with. How you doing? Welcome. Hey Mace. Welcome to you too. This is Monster Hunter, not math class. Look. I like doing math, okay? I like math. Math is fun. At least math is fun when it's a normal fucking math, rather than, you know, use magic to find out the variable of the angle and then figure out the other angles from the magic of the angle that you found out. You get the length of your pinky finger, a half-chewed piece of chewing gum, and a dream. Good luck. Fuck you. Also, it says X on there for some reason. Enjoy. You're just gonna save edit in a bunch of armors that make a checklist, the defense values you get. Yeah, what I asked you, I think, was how much armor Venerable had. Like ranges, if you knew that one, but I kept getting bad Venerable ranges, so I just decided that Venerable's not worth it and to go for Champion instead. I just decided Venerable wasn't worth it. You got a 65 defense piece, yeah. Which is, like, really good, but it's also only, like, 5 more defense than I already have. And it can be upgraded, but what does it upgrade with, and do I even have the frickin' things to upgrade it? 65 seems to be on the low end for Venerables. I've had multiple 40s. For Champion? Yeah, we're not even at Champion yet, but 65 on the lower end is good. I was expecting champions to be like roughly around 80 average for a starting defense. Because top tier low rank is 65. If I recall, Chisel's starting armor in high rank that was built out of like Kutku, Velocidrome, and a whole bunch of terrible stuff had 500 defense. So if I could, in the relic run, if I could just get like 600-ish? Hopefully that would be enough to take down Gog. 550, maybe? 600 might be a little bit too greedy. I'd be getting smashed into pieces every time I got hit, but... I get hit, right? I guess. Anyway, that's relic run problems. Portable third run problems. I believe the only thing I need to do left in this rank now is key quests. So, Sagando's quest for the next one. But I think there's only like... That actually might have been the last key quest. I don't know if we've done double Azeroth or not. You're gonna post the urgent? Well, hey. Nice. The fact that Naga Cougar is the urgent is so damn lucky for me. The monster I need to farm is the urgent monster. Oh, how convenient. Oh, lovely. Right, now Lance is Skypax's weapon request from 4 days ago. Entirely fair. It did not get shit. Thank you, kitty cats. You tried. And the media links for a short list. I'll have a look once I've smacked away at this mining spot. $498, 892s, a lot of 78s, a lot of 78s. 5, 10, 15, 20, 26. 1386s. 5, 10, 15, 19. 72s as well. Okay. So aiming for like an 86 piece of armor would be kind of above normal, but still relatively reasonable to try and go for. Good to know. Thank you, Cubby. I need razors and fangs and medullas, which means I basically need Nagakuga full broken anytime I post him, which is inconvenient. Anything below 50 is clearly gonna, yeah. Average for champion seems fairly okay, yeah. Yeah, the average for champion seems fine there. It's just like you get, because Velocidrome is pretty much the only monster I feel like I can confidently kill solo at level 125. Assuming no rare quests happen, because that would be, you know, far too lucky. Pardon me. It's... yeah. You get 2 to 3 relics per Velocidrome. You get 10 attempts at the quest, which means average of 2.5. Which is 25 relics. You got a 40% chance that of those 25 relics you get champion, which is, sorry Frenchie, I'm doing more math. 10 of them are going to be champion relics, half of those are going to be armor, half of them are going to be weapons. Those statistics are not fantastic. To say the least. All of this to roll. If I'm lucky, 5 weapons and 5 armor. There'll be an upgrade regardless, but... Ugh. Ugh. It'll be alright. If I get super lucky, and the very first piece of armor that I roll is like 90-something defense, right? I essentially gain a 6th piece of armor compared to what I'm already wearing at the moment. I get an entire extra armor piece worth of defense. And then if I get a weapon as well, that should be relatively reasonable at that point to take on a monster that's not frickin' Velocidrome to get something a bit luckier. Sorry, Sagano, I didn't even hit him, I just hit you. My chip. The chip damage. Naga, please. Suffice it to say, after all of that math, if the numbers went over your head or you just zoned out, TLDR, too long didn't listen. Too long didn't, I don't know, another word for R that means auditory process. Before you relic run, fuck. It's fucked. The whole thing is just fucked. Never do one. Oh, whoops. I had the same impact it would have had regardless. I took chip damage. I think I just wasted more stamina. I hope the free U run that gets pulled after this portable third run is merciful. I hope it holds some level of mercy on it for me. Because it can be the collector's challenge. Which is why I preemptively started making this spreadsheet, because I had a temporary daydream about the nightmare of filling the collectors. I was like, I should start working on that just in case. If it's gonna happen at any point, this is the point, right? There's some other free U challenges in there that are relatively calm and fun and reasonable. Like, only underwater monsters and whatnot. Only Leviathans and all those challenges, they'll be fine. What? Oh my god. Good old, the older game slag. I can never hit his tail if he keeps lagging his position to be precisely where I'm not attacking. Kind of a shame that I'm playing Lance here, so I can't really... Well, we're both playing Lance, so... Getting the arm break is kind of... unreasonable to do. Hopefully just get lucky with the raises in the crest rewards. Okay. What is he doing? There's no one there. What are you attacking? Naga is not okay. It's not even the lag, he's just on drugs. But he found where Sagando was. Oh, he's found me as well, probably. Want some stats for Venerable? You're kind of mad. Why? Because they're terrible? Because they can be low rank, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen one that had 24 defense. Okay, the cat just got me hit. They can also get really high. Oh, okay. Media links again. $18! Being able to get up to 78 is pretty good. 78 and 72 would definitely be enough to, with some upgrades, be able to get to like the next tier of monsters with, to get to G2 star. That's, like, honestly, the likelihood of that happening based on that is terrible. The median's like 39 defense or something there. Okay, that's nuts. $16 was the actual lowest? Oh god. An Agakuga tail is reasonable but upsetting. I would have liked Manula, even though it's quite uncommon. A range of 16 to 78 defense is ludicrous. That's like, what, mid-range, low rank? 16? To 78 defense is like end of G1 high rank. Right? Ish. Maybe start of G1. Such a disaster. How many did you do for that? Like 100 or something, Cabro? The Venerables? At 80ish, because the timer in Raw Select's only 3 minutes. Fair enough. Hello, Ein. Welcome. Did you know ahead of time how evil this was, by the way, Komaro? When you put this as one of the recommended runs into the box, into the ice box? I assume you did, because you watched Felix, right? Or at least you know of Felix having done it. You had your assumptions. You're so mean to me. Then a bunch of beshackled. Right. I really want to get a razor break if I can. At least you can keep all the stuff that's almost really good and use it in this run, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, the thing I'm way more worried about is armor. Because, like, I'll almost certainly come across a good weapon before I come across 5 pieces of armor, right? I have the talons? What? The armor talon? Power talon? Yeah. My first Devil Show gave me 4 fucking... What do you mean in Portable Third? In Portable Third, I don't. What are today's restrictions, Ein? So, for Portable Thirds, I am essentially treating the game as if it was Gen 2. And for you is the Relic Run. When in doubt, blast your armor with armor spheres. I don't have any left. I already used them all on my helmet. Because I only had 10 hard armor spheres. I only used 7 of them on my helmet or something. The right claw should be closer to breaking. Okay. Oh, no, he's gonna fly into here. is right. Cool. Yeah, the thing is though, Commie, I don't want to burn all of my armor spheres on the armor I've already got. In case it can be used to upgrade the better armor later, right? Because I assume all of the G armor will use 5 levels of hard armor spheres. Or something crazy like that. Hey, bro. Woo. Nice one, Sagando. Nice one. Yeah, goal of this is you can lost in a cancel. I can't remember how many quests I said it would be. I think it ended up about 50-ish. So I have like 42 solo monster quests left to go before I unlock them. And then also key quests. And also weapon farming. So, at the very most, I'd say like 100 quests left for Portable Third, which is not too many. Not too many at all. Tis a shorter game. Dupelt plus and a Fang plus. Cool. Damn, what? Got a medulla, but you need marrows. I need the medullas. Perfect. Not gonna lie, Portable Third always seems so short. It's because it's only high rank, right? Hey, Weiss. It doesn't go to G as well. Pulsing Champion Armor takes 3 Meteor Crystals, 3 Awesome Abrasive, 2 Vile Crazy Crystals, 1 Pure Crazy Crystal. You're having trouble putting your tiredness to words, mate? Did you not sleep well? Okay, well I got 1 Razor Plus, that's something. I don't think the Frenzy Crystals and the Abrasives and stuff will be a problem. You can eat lunch now? Sure thing, Sagano. Thank you for the help. Back later for hunt? Sure. Did not sleep good, bad, or neutrally. You were unable to sleep at all. Why so? Or do you just don't know? You just didn't sleep. Do I have these yet? No. I still appear to be missing something. The double Azeros. Double Jaggy's done. Baroff is done. Purple Ludroth and Kurpak are done. So it's the double Azeros that I need to do. Hey, Chisel. Thank you very much. Welcome. 23 months. One shy of 2 years. Nearly there. Nearly friggin' there. 3 more scales and a medulla here, and then 4 more razors, 1 more fang, and a medulla. Let me... Tyrannico. Because 3U and Portable Fad have essentially the same drop rates. Naga, Cougar, Medulla. Fair enough, Kobe. Thank you. It's a 3% from body cars, but a 4% from captures. You want to break the tail. You want to break the head. You want to cut off the tail. What's the drop rate of Syringeous Lens and Portable Fed? They're really mean in this game, Iron. Drop rate of Syringeous Lens is actually 0%. Can I even get... I know I can't get Divine Atmospheres. Can I get Strong Atmospheres? Gonna drink your coffee, then you'll be up for multi-chisel. Nice. Another Nagakuga key quest for me to farm, or urgent quest for me to farm. Bummer, can't upgrade Steve's weapons to max then? Yeah, it's such a shame. It doesn't matter for this run, because I can't get... Steve doesn't exist in Gen 2, right? So, you know. Depending on the monster, you get them from 101 or 116 onwards. Okay. Cool. Doubles it? I mean, that can technically be true, yeah. Double of 0 is still 0. Hey, Syphilis, how are ya? Not like this, space, yeah. I mean, can you not go to sleep now? I imagine you must be disgustingly tired. Oh, you actually have skills in this game. Neat. Monkey, Bracky, Pickle, and all Elder Dragons except normal Horsey get to drop Strong Armor Spheres at 86. You can't get most of those quests at 86 unless you level them up from high rank, right? Fair, nice, fair. Because Pickle, if you get quests for him, I'm pretty sure they can only drop at like 116, right? Or maybe even 121. It's very high. I think Rajang's similar. They're very high leveled. Pickle can only be found as a G rank? Oh, okay. It seems to me kind of the way the guild quest system works is that it doesn't necessarily work on a like individual basis. It's like the guild quests exist and pull from whatever the monster's normal drop table is with various percentage. But then for the most part, it's just like, is monster in X tier? Relic percentage is these amounts. Maybe get fiddled with if need be. At these threshold quests drops these things, that's it. Hey, Scobo. Welcome. Doesn't necessarily work. It works fantastically. Like, from a development perspective, the system works really well. Because it must have saved them so much time to have to fuck around with things to make it the way they made it. From a gameplay perspective, it's terrible. It's for good reason that people say don't bother with relics before Beshackled. And it's not even because of just the meta whores being like, nothing's worth it unless it's perfect, right? It's just a waste of your fucking time. The whole abrasive mechanic basically just doesn't need to exist. Thematically, I understand it. Like, if you find a relic in the field, you polish it, then it actually becomes usable, right? But in actuality, like, is there any need for the abrasives there? At all? No, not really. Just say it gets polished. Like, it's limiting for no reason other than to be limiting. Even the Beshackleds, which need, like, Zenith Wyvern gems. The quests that most people farm to get Beshackleds are Apex monsters. And presumably those quests drop Zenith gems anyway, so, like, you're gonna have enough of them spare that it just becomes redundant. I don't get it. Getting flung around, getting dirty and stuff. Now your weapon and armor's useless. I think the idea is not that it's just a little bit dirty, right? It's been rusting for shitloads of years, but like, it's just silly. Silly mechanic. Sure, Thonos would be a pain. Yep, it sure would. I mean, you just have to fight it with a ranged weapon, right? In that case? Don't get hit. Fight it with a ranged weapon. What, because Duratanos doesn't work, Ein? Is that the implication there? I don't understand. Man, I really wish these two weren't in the same area as each other. Can we just stop, maybe, please? Thanks. He's injured. Towards Megafish or Arzuros? Arzuros charging me. I genuinely do not even understand how you made the leap in logic between Duratonos as a Mechfish. But power to you, man. Because of that, highly technologically advanced mechs from ancient civilization have been made almost useless. They're no different than wild animal / monster. I mean, like, just go play Horizon at that point, no? That's what you want? I don't know the plot of Horizon, I just assume it's essentially that. Kind of surprised Baby Arzuros came in this area, by the way. Because he shouldn't also be injured. I assume Big Boy Azaros only ran this way because he was injured. That's why he left a little bit early. Horizon's the exact scenario, but only for Bowmaids, yep. There's sort of a little bit of light bowgun going in there as well. There's a gun in one of them, isn't there? One-shot light bowgun's essentially just a rapid fire crossbow most of the time anyway, so... Self-loading rapid fire crossbow. I mean, what? It's kind of a gun. Okay, I stopped him from leaving and made him leave the way that means I'm probably going to kill him. It's pretty good for me. I might not actually make it to him here. Nope, never mind. My stamina recovery is too poopy. Oh, is that healing? Hey, Ty. Thanks, buddy. Well, that quest was mostly just, like, irritating. It wasn't even difficult, necessarily. High rank tail carve, high rank head break. Why? Tail carve, head break, tail break. It's like pretty reasonable to get a medulla, to be honest. From the Nog. Entirely reasonable. As long as the game doesn't fuck me. And the fact that I need 2 of them is also kind of rough. Not gonna lie. There's me urgent. Urgent to HR5. Thanks, Kit Kats. Depends a lot on how much of HR5 I get through today. But I'm thinking maybe... Monday is 9 hours, though. Of nothing but portable third. Portable. Portable third. Thank you, accent, you piece of shit. 9 hours of portable third. If I get through HR5 today and tomorrow, that seems pretty reasonable. Oh yeah, the monster broth. I forgot about that. I need to farm the frickin' monster broth. That's what I wanted to do first thing, but then I got distracted by key questing and stuff. Give me a second, I need to switch to sword and shield as well. Not that one, sword and shield. Hey, Heji, welcome. Please tell me there's like an Altaroth quest or something in this hub. There's a 50 Banabra quest. Yup, it's the 50 Banabra quest. Are they an optional quest I have access to? They are indeed, Kaburo. Look, they're right here. I need 5 monster fluids. I think this is unfortunately, horrifically unfortunately, the best way to do this. Because the quest reward also probably has a chance of giving me monster breath. I hate it, but this be the way it works. I want to upgrade that Tiggy weapon. Let me bring another, like, 10 combinable toadstools. Or poison smoke bombs. Just to ensure that I get everything I need. Just to, like, nail that guaranteed weapon upgrade. Done with it. The end. You kind of want to hit... Oh, never mind. Don't try and hit them a single time. They may be humongous, but apparently their life pools are not. There's one. You don't even need to force me to do this one. I have to do it of my own friggin' volition. I don't think I'm going to try and hit one Banabra with a poison smoke bomb. That's asking for trouble. More will spawn in here, but I want to have a look to see if there's already some in other areas. You don't see any Powder Stone or Egg quests in high rank? I don't think there is any. Is there? Third hub, yeah, I don't know if there is any, actually. There's a lot of, like, slay shitloads of small monsters. But not necessarily a ton of, like, other stuff. Triple Gargoyle quest, the village, I've already done it. Chisel already redeemed it. And then the higher tiers of village I don't even have unlocked, so... If there's any in the really high tiers of village, I don't even have access to them. Not one Powder Stone quest in the entire game. Neat. Maybe they didn't want you to run the distance all the way from the top of the thing. Maybe the portable team was just saving all of their egg quests for GU. Every single one of them was put into GU instead. It wasn't put into portable third. Thanks, Ty, for blowing up 2 of them. I got a decent chunk already, honestly. 2 of the 5 already is really good. Even if poison smoke bomb wise, I have used like half of them. That one didn't die from the poison? Hey, there's the monster, bro. Do I have poison bomb combines? Yes. Yes, I do. I wanted to make sure that I did not have to do this quest twice. And getting 5 from 10 calves, 12, 20 calves, or however many I got, seemed incredibly unlikely to me. That's a little bit too lucky, right? That's a little bit too lucky, I should say. I'm a little bit too unlucky for that. Can you guys fly closer to each other, please? 2, that's worth it. I'm gonna bring Poison Smoke Bomb combined and I'm still gonna end up short. Honestly. These are thankfully a 100%. That also would have been an issue. That would have really sucked. The smoke bombs weren't a 100% combined for some reason. And what? Woot. Bring combines for bomb casing. A monster fluid? That's just mocking me. Is that necessary, game? Consider me beginning to get afraid. 2 more and 8 bombs sounds reasonable, but... You know what, fuck this area. Try to carve them with all these Jaggy harassing me. Just kill the fuckers. Oh, I got all 4 of them in one bomb. Even with my cat trying his hardest to break the corpse. Hell yeah, man. Good bomb. Good poison smoke bomb. What's the likelihood of this quest giving me 2, do you reckon? Probably, like, really low, right? From quest rewards? I've already got 3. I got 18 left to kill, 7 poison smoke bombs. If I killed 2 of each, I would still have some left. Where did that Banabra go? Did it just descend to the heavens? No, there. It came back down. You're a Banabra, you go to hell. You've gone to the wrong place. Oh, good job, Ty. You're freebie cav. One, 2, 6, 18, 22 I have carved. 2 each on those. I'm willing to take that as reasonable. Any more than that's kind of asking too much, right? God, these wings are such a high drop rate. Oh no, the sack and the spine were from different stuff. Stop giving me monster fluid. Please. I'll kill you. You feel like the duration shorter in 4th gen? It definitely is. These are lasting for like Gen 2 lengths of time. Which was always just ridiculously long. I think they can give monster fluid, so... Oh, I hit a Banaba as well. Okay, don't hit them. They will die. Just 1 from quest rewards? How hard could that be? Oh, fuck. Well, I've wasted a poison smoke bomb at least. Just 1 more, game. 1 more. That's not too difficult, right? The only way the quest rewards gives me a fuckloads of them is if I get them all on quests, so... Freedom from tyranny. Tyranny of the bug quests. Thank you, Monster Broth. Do not require any more for your next upgrade, Tigrex weapon. I'm gonna fucking scream into the void. What does the Rathalos armor require? A whole bunch of them now. Hey, you actually need another 6. Rathalos armor would probably be almost all Rathalos bits and like some more, maybe fire self stones. Like fuchsium or something. Well, that poison smoke bomb did not go well. The OG Xbox Halo 2 servers back up? Or are you being lied to by about 100 different people? Depends. Has it been officially done or has a fan done it? If a fan's done it, probably. If it's been officially done, The OG Xbox Halo 2. That's a long time ago, man. Pokemon. I know I only need to kill one more of you, but I want to try and get some value from this poison smoke bomb. At least I got one. That was terrible. Don't kill it, Ty. Go kill a different one. Thanks, buddy. Ty, you motherfucker. You were so much better as a dog. Such a little shit as a cat. Fan project. Project Insignia. Unofficial original Xbox Live replacement for the entirety of the original Xbox game console. It's not just like Halo 2, I don't necessarily know. The public beta on Insignia for March 15th at 2:20, yeah, 8 o'clock GMT. So yesterday. So, there you go. You just still need an original Xbox. I didn't get any from Quest Rewards. Oh, thank fuck I got them all from Carbs. Oi, oi, oi. The Banabras. They wanted to fuck me, but they didn't do it. Another win for the game preservation gang, who just really want to play their old games online in multiplayer, so just revive entire frickin' projects to make it work. Oh, look at all that blue. That's so much blue. All I need is actual Tigrex stuff. Delightful. Good, good, and good. I'm not going to bother doing that with hard armor spheres. Ooh, that was a big one, sorry. that was powerful. The question is, Mace, do you still have your OG Xbox? Hard armor sphere is really nice. That's some defense for me Rathalos armor when I grab it in the next rank. Oh, I really need loads of stones. I have iron ore as well. I wonder if you can do it with iron ore in this game, or if you can only do it with stones. The interesting trivia, which monster needs the least amount of its own materials to craft its weapons? Yeah. That would be neat. I agree. It's only stones. Thankfully, I've got a ton of them. I'm thinking of flash bombs. Flash bomb spam for Rathalos. That's why that particular nugget popped into my head at this point in time. All the 4U tradables are good contenders. Oh, yeah. I think it's probably fair to say for, like, only for actual monsters that are in their own games, right? Due to the 4U system working like that. Pretty sure Ludroth weapon needs normal Ludroth calls all the way to G. Yeah, it does. I had to do that with my greatsword. Yup, that is correct. Alright, just have one last look. Baroff, Baldrum, done, done, done. Done, 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 and done. They're all clear. Nagakuga. Naga at night. Go kick his ass. Traps just to do a little bit of extra damage when he's pissed, considering how much I healed when I was on this quest in multiplayer. Go for the arm exclusively when I've got blue sharpness, maybe. Hey, Summers, I will play some Lance after this Sword and Shield is done, thank you. Going for his right arm first. Because now, with green, I won't be able to pierce that razor, so... just do normal damage to him for a while instead. Get the tail cut, get the face break. How you doing, Summers? Slow. I feel that one today. Hay fever has caused me to not have a fantastic night's sleep. Why are you here, still here? Go away. You normally leave relatively quickly when you realize that Nagakuga's in the area. Why? Go away. Thank you. Mobile Fables on PSP, correct, Demundo? PSP and PlayStation 3 as well, technically. Imagine most people probably owned it on PSP though. Wait, was it really? You didn't know that? Yep, there was a HD version that came out on PlayStation 3. It's where the like higher resolution textures that I'm using for this came from. They're basically just ripped from the PlayStation 3 version. Hey Unreal, welcome. Hope you're both doing alright today. Hey, Littlest. Hey, Unreal. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Have some Prime. Thank you. When am I switching to For You? Around halfway. So 5-ish hours. Why did this game only go to high rank when previous games had G rank dank DMB? So it's true in both ways. All of the previous games also only went to high rank at some point. It's easier to explain it in the Japanese versions than it is in the English versions. So you have Monster Hunter 1. It's easier to do it with Freedoms. The portable game specifically. So Monster Hunter Portable is just low rank, high rank. Then you have Monster Hunter Portable G, which is like a G rank expansion, but because of the way the older games on like consoles like the PlayStation Portable and the DS worked, I think they just released whole new games for them. And that added only G rank. Monster Hunter Freedom or Monster Hunter Portable 2. Monster Hunter Portable G. They're just Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. There was no Portable 3rd G. Technically it exists in 3U. There was just some wonky stuff going on. Like, it's around about the point where potentially Sony and Capcom, specifically Monster Hunter, stopped working together in the same degree and they started working with Nintendo instead. The PS Vita wasn't necessarily selling very fantastically in Japan compared to the 3DS, is my understanding. So, Tri was already a disaster, right? Tri was already a massive shitstorm of a game. So I think they combined the, like, 2 half developments into 1 full development in 3U. And then, yeah. There's so much weird stuff that goes on. 3rd gen was genuinely a disaster. Welcome back, Doobie. Frontier said adding Xenofrank? Yeah, yeah. What was Try again? That was the one that was on the Wii. But Try was like partially developed for 3U, I think? No, sorry. It was partially developed for the PlayStation? Potentially? But then, like, that didn't work out for some reason, and then it didn't release on there and released on the Wii instead. But they'd already developed, like, half of the game for the PlayStation. Zinni and Amatsu? No, that's Portable Fat. Try as Lagicris and Moga. Zinni Amatsu is Portable Fat. Literally all games to Monster Hunter series have whack development. Just 4? have whack development. Maybe that's why 4U is so good, because it's one of the only games that doesn't have fucked development. Try as the underwater one or 3U. Both Try and 3U are underwater. Do you have any stories for 4U development off the top of your head? Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if that's why those games are so distinctly enjoyable compared to the rest. Because World had a lot of problems with weapon design and development, right? They lost, like, files and shit. Rise had COVID. 3rd gen is a disaster overall. But ABS happened in Gen 1 and 2, yep. And we might have cracked the code, Comrade. 4th gen is the one that feels like really good. Because it's the only one that actually got a full development cycle, potentially. And then what do? They make the fucking relic system. Maybe they should have scuff development cycles, never mind. Sunbreak didn't have a scuff development cycle. You know what they did there? They made the fucking anomaly system. Did Iceborne have a scuff development cycle? Because if it didn't, they made the Clutch Claw. They made the Guiding Lance. I honestly think the Guiding Lance is fine. I truly stand by that the Guiding Lance is fine. It needs tweaking and like it's like every feature that gets implemented in Monster Hunter, it needs a shitload of tweaking. But there's so much potential there for actually really good Monster Hunter gameplay. And I really hope we see it again, because basically everyone just bitched a shitload about it and wasn't like, look. Guidelines were really scuffed on release. Oh yeah, no, they were. I played it on release. They were bad. It took like 5-6 hunts to get from level 1 to 2. It was like the leveling was a disaster. You cannot ignore the Clutch Claw in the later stages of Iceborne. It depends what you mean, if you mean the later stages. If you mean post-game Littlest, then I agree. If you mean any time before that point, you 1,000,000% can. And I know you can, because I didn't use it. When I played through the game on my very first playthrough, I did not use Clutch Claw until Rajang. Which, as it turns out, is a very bad time to start learning how to use the Clutch Claw. When he just rips you out the fucking sky. The handler exists as well, Kappa. Yeah, everyone's handler who they hate so much despite the fact that she's basically just the player. Everyone just hates themselves. You're neither in favor nor against the handler. I'm completely neutral to the handler because I accept that she's not a character. She is purely plot contrivance. And I think she wasn't necessarily great in Worlds, but they actually made her pretty good in Iceborne. She's annoying, useless, waste of code and dev time. Okay, well, let's analyze that then. What would they have done instead that would have been a significantly less amount of dev time? Because you still need to somehow push the story, right? Because otherwise you're straight removing all the story from Monster Hunter World. And you can't have another character do the job, because we're back in the same situation. Development time? I mean, once you've rigged the model, it's probably not really that much just to make it wander around in cutscenes, right? She just totters around. Odo tries to rip her head off, she runs away screaming. It's not really that bad. Like, it's relatively low down. I don't see a better way to move the story forward than the handler's pure plot contrivance without massively rewriting the story, which would involve a shitload more development time as well. Or go back to the way they did it in Old Monster Hunter, where the entire story is told through text dialogues that no one reads. Which is very much something that World clearly does not want to do, right? Character that exists as any other guild receptionist in previous titles. Should just get more screen time. Yeah, exactly. Further proven by the fact that guild moms still exist in Hub. Your guild lost to the Poogie Gang. The Poogie Gang? Nice. I mean, it's a shame for your guild, but the Poogie Gang is great. She's purely there to steal your Palico. Now that's bullshit, I will admit. Yeah, Clutch Claw's bad. But I do think it's kind of like every other mechanic that gets introduced that has some problems. It has the potential to be really interesting and neat. But because people refuse to see beyond I don't like it, right? It will get dropped and never brought back. Mounting is a great example of a mechanic that had some problems that got fixed and was a really good mechanic. And then got entirely reworked for some reason and then kind of sucked again. But that bit's a bit awkward. Because mounting was too powerful in 4U. And also it made everyone else who was on the hunt kind of a bit bored because they just had to stand around and wait until your mount was done, right? It was good because it gave them time to sharpen and the like. But if they didn't need sharpen, didn't need to heal, didn't need to pop a cool drink or whatever, they just had to stand there and basically be pillocks. But they fixed it in Generations. They made it really, really good. By just making it less powerful, like a lot less powerful. And also making it so that when other people hit the monster, they don't do normal damage and knock it down. They contribute to the mount's progress. Which is really clever, right? And it fixed it. I'd agree, except for its use for hammer, dual blades, and sword and shield. Yeah, that's what I mean, though, Summers. That's where the potential is, right? Those 3 weapons are where the potential is. World mounts are also good. I personally don't like world mounts. They're good in the sense that it doesn't remove from what other players are doing. But also, like, world mounts take so long as the person doing them. And often, by the times that you would get a knockdown, someone else would just get one anyway. That it feels like if you're in a quad hunt, the best thing you can do when you get into a mount is abandon the mount. Because it's just going to get knocked over anyway. And I think that's a bit dumb. And there's no feedback on how far through the mount you are either. Which works for worlds like, it's like sticking true to it and going sort of stuff, but the fact that you have no idea how far the mount's through, it kind of is like, is it going to end? Am I there? The white screen on the map, does it? Because it always flashes the same amount regardless, doesn't it? Or does it actually fill in? Because I tried to look at that at one point and I couldn't tell that it was changing at all. It just flashes every time you stab. But if that does fix it, then I take that back. It's never been clear enough for me to actually realize that was my progress towards the mount. You like the change of location where you stab instead of just holding arrows and answer to everything? Yeah, no, that's really good. It's not the flashes, it moves the glow from it removes the glow from the actual white the closer you are. Yeah, that's way too difficult for me to ever notice, but I'll have to have a look at that next time I play World and get a mount. Because if so, that removes that criticism. You like the 4th gen style mounting, but with more than just pressing R to buckle down? Yeah, that's what I'd prefer as well. I get the need to make it take a little bit longer, because you can, like, move out of the way of where the monster is. But it takes way too long in WoW. Gotta try and remember to have a look at that on Tuesday. 9 hours of randomizer dying on Tuesday. That's gonna be a good one. That command annoys me so much because I didn't even put it there. It's a reminder command that I didn't even put, nor have I updated at any point, I don't think. Enjoy the lag, Tommy. Can we not do this again, please? Nagakuga's here, just leave the area. How's Freedom Unite been going? It hasn't. Because, thank fuck, I'm not playing Freedom Unite. Portable Third's going okay. I'm about to get myself up to HR 5 with this Naga. I got a little bit of Naga farming to do. Probably a lot of Naga farming to do, to be honest. Why are the reeds so big? It's Monster Hunter. End of sentence. This game's quite similar to Freedom Unite and the older games, where they just put a whole bunch of shit on the map which just blocks your vision. Well, Fango, please just go away and stay away. He's gonna get in this fucking trap, isn't he? Thank fuck he did. Ty! Please come over here. Oh. Nope, there he is. He's gonna get in the trap now. Yeah. Great. HR5 after this quest? I am indeed, yep. If I win. Which is looking less and less likely. Because I'm just about to run out of healing. Wardrome keeps coming along to waste all of my fucking resources. We did so much multiplayer the last few sessions of Portable Third. I honestly just completely forgot about the fact that hunts take like 45 minutes to do solo in this fucking game. Yep. Okay. Let's Bullfango again. Finally got that tail cut. Well, considering he's not even limping, I will have some supplies at camp. I get free first aid bits. Thank you, Ty, for waiting until after I start the fucking max potion animation. I will have more max health when I respawn as well, thanks to the Rathian armor. That's a little bit extra health to play with. I don't know here. Nope. Just can't move fast enough. It's late game D&D for you, yep. It's not even fucking... This quest is gonna be a waste of my time, isn't it? just can't recover in time. Okay, now I can start actually doing attacks again. Wonderful. Well, I get free first aid meds. Back. I don't know what any of those things other than extra attack are, Summers. I vaguely want to recall that sneak attack is something to do with, like, the Gloomstalker, maybe? That might be what Dread Ambusher is, I don't know. But Gloomstalker would only be round 1 of combat, so it's probably not what you're on about. Base rogue ability in regular D&D doesn't allow you to make any extra attacks. Sneak attack isn't an extra attack, it's just something that happens when you have advantage if your target is adjacent to an ally, or if you are... Wait, is it if you have advantage? It might be if you're hidden from it, I can't remember. It doesn't give you an extra attack a turn. It just does a shitload of damage on an attack that you already do. I think it's if you're hidden from your target. That gives you advantage. Sneak attack is if you have an ally within 5 feet, you have advantage. I think it also states if you are otherwise hidden from your target, even though. Because you could have advantage and disadvantage at the same time, I suppose. Okay. In the first round of combat, Dread Ambusher is its one-time use, which is the Gloom Stalker one, I think, right? Just if you go first in the turn, you get to take an extra attack or something. Use the regular attack as a sneak attack. Yeah. But technically your first attack that hits in a round should trigger sneak attack. The extra attack and improved attack, you just have to have someone close or you're hidden, yeah. I'm pretty sure if you have advantage you get it as well, but don't know. Look to the clock in the top left of your mouth is a gate. That's why I don't like playing Portable 3rd. That's the biggest reason of why I don't want to play Portable 3rd. You gain advantage from being hidden or someone being close. You don't gain advantage for someone getting close. You get an adjacency bonus. But that doesn't apply to ranged characters. So it just allows you to proc sneak attack with Rogue, if you're ranged specifically. You get advantage with melee if you're flanking and you play with that optional rule. But that is an optional ruling. You doing BG3? Cool. That's bullshit and I love it. That's not how it normally works. If you're melee and someone is on the same character, that can give you flanking, but for ranged it doesn't typically by base D&D. But if it does in Baldur's Gate, then that's all that matters to you, right? Because you're playing Baldur's Gate. There's 1,000,001 house rules and things that people remove from the game and all that stuff though, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, Christ. Yeah. I might honestly time out on this quest. High rank in this game is fucking miserable solo. How on earth did I forget this? Just run a melee guy into someone's face and have your ranged character annihilate them, yeah. I don't know why they did it like that. 45 minutes. That's not a GG. That's a shit quest, man. I appreciate the sentiment, but that is not GG. That's a fucking disaster, man. For a Naga Cougar. Is this run almost over? There's about 70 quests left to go. Thankfully, Sagado and Chisel are both in the lobby, I believe. Well, it is 11, yeah. Although I think there was a random in the lobby, so we might have to move. And I didn't get a medulla, so I can't upgrade my weapon. I don't mind taking like 40, 45 minutes for, you know, Vitalis, Acantor, Eucanlos, Gogmazios. But Naga Cougar. No. On a quest about you, Chisel, sure thing. Oh my god. Tagados, yeah? Yeah. No, it's fine now, but Christ, this game. That was with Weakener, by the way. I ate Weakener for that quest. Which means, at most, that health was a medium health roll. No wonder quest take as long as they did towards the end of my run last time, where it was like 30 to 40 minutes every quest. I actually killed Alatreon quicker than I killed Zinogre, I remember that. Truly best experienced in multi. It's very much true of the older games, which is nice. I just wish it wasn't torture, not in multi. I need to switch to Lance. Because Summers redeemed that 50 minutes ago. Getting the Rathalos armor will help a lot as well, because I'll have an actually offensive skill. Which I don't have at the moment. And a toothpick while you're at it. I'm going to assume that's the longsword? That's a longsword, by the way. Yep. Cool. Thanks. Now we begin a very long farming process, probably, where I'm going to imagine all three of us all want separate stuff in this rank, which we're gonna farm. I think Chisel might have been going for Tigrex armor, which isn't until the next rank. Can't remember. Might have been going for Rathalos armor as well. Time for one of the scariest bosses in the game. Good luck. You really are going to complete just a whole replay through at this point, huh? Thank you, Jaggy. Yeah, thanks. That's enough. Appreciate it. It's Gen 2, we understand. Go away. Well, I've hit none of my flash bombs, and I only bought 5. What else? I mean, typically when you've picked up Xenoblade again, when you've been here, Mace, you have not got very far. One Xenoblade Chronicles 2 playthrough. You've also talked about playing it so many times, but then never decided to actually do it. So, I was kind of expecting you to, like, you know, just not go very far. You've got to be quite a lot of boss fights in right now. We're halfway through the portable third bit. And I've completed 4 quests. Which was a little, like, just a little bit less than I was hoping for, I will be honest. Is Rathalos wing break importance a thing in older games? No, it's purely for materials. It doesn't give you a quest benefit. Never not be salty about Rise removing it. It's a really cool feature. So it was kind of a shame, yeah. I imagine they'll put it back into Wilds. Hey, nice one, Chisel. That is a friggin' humongous nibble. I assume that's event quest. I'm done with this game today. I've already had enough. I really struggle with hitting monsters in this game. I don't know why. Like, I find it easier to hit monsters underwater in Try and Free You than I do to just hit monsters normally in this game for some reason. Like, they stand weird or something. I don't understand why I can't hit shit in this game. I'm just bad, I guess. I miss so many attacks. I was to say what I find it easier to hit shit underwater. Yeah, it kind of is. I like the underwater, and I'll admit that's kind of fucked. Could be a patient boy now, wait for the crew. I would say hopefully it won't take too long, but Sagando's basically soloing this quest. I just can't hit this Rathalos. I just find it really hard to hit the Nargacuga as well. I'm just not used to high rank in this game. The whole Rathalos. To snack a slice of bread. You probably got enough time to eat the whole friggin' loaf, Chisel. Okay. My bad, I guess. He looked like he was leaving area, so I just assumed he was. The way he ran to a really specific spot. And then started flying like normal. When he would leave area, but... Nope. Fresh bread from the bakery's on another level. Yeah, it really is. Especially if it's still slightly warm. It's really good. At least in this gen, Raph doesn't seem to have venomous toenails. He does, but it's only on one specific attack, as opposed to just like all of his attacks that include his feet. He has to do the... where he flies up, and then attacks you specifically with just his claws, and then flies back away again. He has to do that attack. Sagando 4 or 5? I think Sagando's 5, but I'm not... No, Sagando is 5. They went up before me. We did that Nargacuga. I know a lot of people are really sad this game didn't get a G rank. Thank fuck it didn't. Because these monsters would be so goddamn fast if it did. You would be literally unable to do anything. Jesus. I feel like I'm fighting a G rank Grappalos from Freedom Unite. This guy is cracked, man. Maybe I'm just slow as hell today. This guy is so fast. Ugh. Damn slow today when I fight the max level drove, yep. Reckon we'll get it to max level today? If we manage to get 6 quests done in an hour, we will. It will get maxed out. Like, I do fully get that I'm not using the riposte because of the challenge, and that's reducing my, like, tactile flexibility, but, like... That was really difficult. Thank you for carrying me, Sugano. Run to the loo real quick, go back. Oh. You got a ruby? Nice. I did not. Unfortunately. I did get a Wrath Medulla, though. And I probably need some of those. Genuinely feel like I'm going crazy. Thanks, cats. See how much stuff I need. I just need to get out my own head, man. Genuinely, like, I'm trying to think about why stuff is going, but I think it's just me. Okay, I need a ruby for the helmet. It's only got 50 defense. That's surprising. What skills have I got? Sharpener, attack, tenderizer, but rec level down. Cool. I do need some fire cell stones. I need a plate and a ruby. And another medulla. And some more fire stones. Okay. That was just one quest, yeah. Oh, good. Saganda, I think it's your quest. You've already done it. Nice. You researched a great way to get Yukumo points. Is it the fishing thing that Kolro talked about? I wanted to check something before I did that. I was wondering how she had 360 attack. That's why I looked so confused, but it's because you can't see other people's attack stats in this game. I was looking at the cat. Okay, there is Volcano quest. Good. Otherwise, that would have been screwed. Oh. Speaking of which... Can you not buy deodorant? Okay. It's the best quest. Oregon, do you mean? Or something that you're doing, Summers? Yep. If we're lucky, it's not us, and it's the poor random. It's not nice on the random, but it saves us having to rehost the whole quest. Oh! Oh! Called it. Can we please not do this once, Ruggy? Once. Do you have to poison me every time? You bastard. Oh, good. The great one's also here. Not nice for the random? Yeah, poor random, but a preferable experience. And it saves them some time, because if that's happened once, it's probably going to keep happening, because that's what was happening with Falco as well. Although specifically only when Falco hosted the quest, which was strange. The little one hit me there. I've lost half my health, and I don't even know where Urigan is. Oh, he's over there. Hey, Portable Third, I think, might hate me. Specifically, Ruggy in Portable Third might hate me. Considering that's what the clip was from as well. There's my Fire Cell Stone, and one of my Fire Stones as well. I like that all of us are just running around mining, by the way. It's amazing. All of us, without saying anything, are both at the same point of progression, so we're all like, we're in the desert. Mining and bug nets, man. We all simultaneously, silently agreed. This is more important. Priorities, yep. You need bugs and ore? Oh god, you do both? That's rough. I should probably get the bugs as well, to be honest, but hey. I just got rid of the wrong thing. So, hope I don't have to do any combinations on this quest, or they are not going to succeed. Hair in my mouth. Didn't put that there. Does Urigan have his own in this? His own... what? You got 4 fire cells? Now you have nice theme? No. He just uses the volcano theme, which Agonactor and Rathalos also use. And it's the same one that's in for you as well. Is Grongigas in this game? Grongigas is G rank, right, Virgil? So it can't be in this game. But I think that type of hammer is in this game. Like, it doesn't get up to specifically the Grongigas, but I believe Urigan hammer does exist, yeah? But it doesn't have slime. Because slime doesn't exist as of this point in time. Welcome. So, Grungigas, or it's, yeah, Urigan hammer. It's probably just terrible. Because it will have bad sharpness. Without sharpness +1. And also no blast. Although with sharpness +1, it probably still gets good enough sharpness that it's usable. And probably still really strong, because the raw damage is really high, even in high rank on it. Chisel on hammer here is nice. It should mean some good KOs. And the chin break, which will make life easier as well. Oh, good. Ugh. Hey, Sajuniki. Welcome. That's another fire cell? Wait. Oh, it got KO'd. I thought it got knocked over, not KO'd. Cool. I was wondering why the hell it didn't stand back up. Oh, my cooling effect? Oh, right, yeah, I did all the mining. So that was really quick. No, I did tons of mining as well. That makes sense. In theory, I might not actually need to mine or bug net basically anything anymore. Because the Rathalos armor is going to be my armor for the rest of the game. And I don't know if the Tiggy weapon and the Nagakuga weapon have upgrades past the ones that I can, like, already see. I will never in my life understand Urigen's hitbox. I think they might both have upgrades, but I think they go into their respective, like, subspecies monsters, so I can't do them. Get out of here, you. I want none of your bullshit. I should really stop using megas. I don't have a lot of honey. Ha! Nice one. Good KO. I should really be mining for coal and volatile coal, but... I kinda just want him dead. It's Urigen. I think this very much might have to be like the only Urigen quest that I need to do. Whether Saganda might need bits from him or not, I don't know. But Urigen can't go in another locale, so there won't be another like solo hunt for him. And I only need to do the solo hunt, so safe. I'm glad Chisel can come on these quests. Despite being the rank below. Is it bad if I say I'd honestly rather be fighting spam Velocidrome than this? Oh, Urigen. I love 3rd gen, but you are a stain that does not rub off. Also, Lance is so unbelievably bad in this game. Not because its numbers are bad or anything, I don't know any of that, right? It just feels bad to play. And it's like not even because I'm just missing the riposte, but the hits feel so weak. the time it takes for me to like dodge and then block is really long. And we are, like, severely underpowered, huh? For this guy? Oh, right, yeah, of course. Can't, this. Not on the back, not with green. Never, you can even do that in low rank. He didn't limp. Which is weird, because he transitioned to this area only a tiny bit ago. Ugh. A marrow, hell yeah. Woo. Don't know if it's worth going with the chin. I mean, you got like 2 free KOs, right? That at least allowed me to do a ton of damage. Then it breaks your damage is really bad, that's fair. Yeah, it has a absolutely atrocious hit zone. I got 2 Urigan Marrow from that one quest. Well, the health pool on these monsters is insane, yeah. Even with slightly underpowered weapons, maybe. 3 people, 20 minutes. We did spend like 5 minutes farming, but... yeesh. You're short 1 Carapace. Oh, Oregon Carapace. Your quest, Chisel? You got 4. That sucks. What are you making that's Oregon? Is it the Oregon hammer? Oh, nice, Chisel. The Bone Greatsword path, the Jewel Blade, okay. That's a really good splash, Chisel. I don't need to mine when I come to this farm anymore. I should save myself from doing that. I'm also going to put these away because I don't think I need them. Pardon me. And if I do, I'll just regret it massively. No big deal. No biggie. There will just be a regret that sticks with me forever. All good. Just need the marrow there. This doesn't need anything. This needs a razor and a medulla. I need a ruby. I need 1 scale. I can build these with the fire cells. Good thing I got 2 of them. I thought I only needed 1. Oh, Jesus Christ, Drizzle. No, I was not aware. '80 defense is pretty good. Why on earth do you do this to me? No. Jizzle, please. Thank you, Brain, for being like, Chisel, please, only you can stop forest fires. Why? It's not what I wanted. Chisel, it's all up to you. You have to stop all of the forest fires. Is Divine Protection a, there isn't a 2 slot for it? Cool. What's up to you? Stopping forest fires. It's one of those shitty adverts where they're like, only you can stop forest fires, right? There's no punchline, you're just having a man moment. Understandable. I actually kind of really like the way this looks with just the red arms, to be honest. This mix Looks kind of good. I can switch to the toothpick as Summers has requested. Also from 50 minutes ago, Christ. You gonna say it? Chronicles 3 surpasses Chronicles 1? You'd hope so. Sagado trying his luck at the ducks. Black Diablos armor, Jizzle. Jizzle, can I talk you down to Rathalos armor? How do you feel about Rathalos armor, Jizzle? That's pretty cool, right? Maybe some Tigrex armor? Tigrex is cool. It's a cool monster. You get a good focus charm? Oh, please, for the love of God, game. Give a good focus charm. 4 PM, interesting name, yeah. That's very much a meta set. Let's not argue for this quest here. This one's gonna be over in an instant anyway. One, two, three, four. Five, six, seven, eight, nine. Ten, 11. Um, 12, 13, 14. Fifteen, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Rathalos and Urigan will also be out of that. So 28 more solo monster quests. Plus all the farming and whatnot. That was fast? Yeah. That's a full meta heavy bowgun. So, a Cantor, Silver Rathalos plus, is this Agnactor? I think, mix? Probably for weakness exploit. And like attack up extra large as well. And then normal up also with the Agonactor chest piece, I would guess. Don't know, but... That is exactly why I want people to gear down normally. Because if you don't get people to gear down, it's that. I actually have over 100 honey, which is kind of nice. And sounds like a disgustingly small amount, but for this game is actually, like, good. This is hunt 3 Naga consecutively, so, if you want to do your quest, Chisel, your urgent, which I believe you have now. You don't have the urgent? Okay. Well, I've already got that one done. So I'm gonna try this one. Password is 4321. Get this quest done one time. I will check portable fur drop rates as well, just to be sure, but... Why? Ugh, don't open like that, that was horrible. Nagakuga. Okay, it's translated incorrectly on this drop list, which is helpful. Carving his body is a 2%. Tail is an 8%. His head is an 8%. His tail, again, is an 8%. Thanks. I wasn't sure the first time round. Capturing him is a 4%. Rather than a 2%. So that might actually be worth doing if you trust the portable fur drop table list. That's double the chance for one less reward on average. But sometimes you can roll a third capture reward as well. So, tail cut head break, please. For me. If we can get a wing as well, that would be nice, but... tail cut head break's the actually important bit. On all three of them. Which does, in fact, mean this quest probably wasn't worth doing. Still good to have the, like, lots of carve chances and stuff, but... in terms of likelihood, if capturing is better, then one where you hunt a fuckload of them is less important, right? Also, I should have thought that time as well. This quest might take years. There's tail wounds. But that's probably why it just had tail twice. It just listed them both as tail. What? Nailed straight in the back of the head. God, why am I so terrible? What's wrong with me? Not what I needed. It's a bad at Monster Hunter kind of day. It's a bad at Portable Third kind of day. It's not right off for you yet. For you might turn out okay. That is the upside of the triple monster quest, I guess. He's injured in 5 minutes. That was incredibly well timed. was actually trying to hit with the second down swing. This is either 2 or 3%. Good old Tara. To get the brain stems, I need 2. I wonder if they'll spawn in here, or if they'll spawn in the area where Naga normally starts. I'm gonna go stand in here just to wait and see. He's in here. Like, even that corpse disappeared very friggin' quickly. Or he spawned before the corpse was gone. I did kill the Altara off as well, I suppose, because they were annoying me. Actually. And then around here. Sorry, Chisel, I don't know why I'm at the head. I'm in brainless play. That's what happens when you equip a longsword. That's what happens when I equip one, at least. Mine turn off. Only slash. To heal from all the chip damage that I just took. Oh, and the actual damage that I just took as well, weirdly. Didn't expect him to do that. Have I forgotten how to fight Nagakuga? Is that what's happening right now? I've certainly forgotten how to roll his attacks. Not a lot of denying that one right now. Please, hey Fever, don't do this to me. I took a tablet and everything. Nice one. Beat the crap out of him. No. Tail Spike is not what I need. That's actually an arm break as well. feel like I've been a lot more useful with this one, rather than just taking damage like I did with the first one. Super close. Death has to be. See if I can time him falling properly again. Should probably do a sharpen, since I actually have a good amount of blue on this weapon. Like nowish. No, second one. Oh no. It was all bad. Nice one. Full break. Give me a medulla. Please. No. That'd be silly. Not a single marrow so far. I don't know if you can get marrow from high rank ones. Let me have a look. Game's trolling us, yep. Oh, you can get married. No, actually, I don't know if you can get married from the high rank ones. Looking at this. No. You can from the tail cut. It's a 10%. But that's it. You need it for the high rank upgrade though. So weird, yeah. I really hope I haven't misread mine to be marrow when it actually, instead of medulla. I should check that. In case I need marrows as well and I've been chasing the wrong thing this whole time. Still got a little bit of that Naga killer in me somewhere to be able to roll through these attacks sometimes. That would have been a good roll with evasion. Unfortunately, not so much without. Just a poopy roll. Oh, there's the first tail. That was going for me? That killed both me and Sagan, though. I didn't even think that was being aimed at me. I mean, I was half health, so like it's fair that it killed me, but I just didn't expect it. Fuck Chisel didn't also die. That would have been a horrible place to triple cut. All of us to one attack. I got a marrow when I need the frickin' medullas. God damn it, Naga, you trolly bastard. He still went into here, interestingly, even if he wasn't injured. To be fair, he might get injured in it and die in here this time around, because we still did a ton of damage. It just not the last bit, because we happened to have a small death-based accident. Oh, he's still hungry. Right, okay. Whoops. Thankfully that attack missed. Oh, he was nearly dead. Okay, cool. Don't know why I still charged up my spirit. It's not going to be useful. A low rank Naga scale. You spoil me, Naga. Nope. Also no medulla for you, Chisel. Jesus. I definitely need a medulla because the icon was red and the marrow icon is black. Excuse me? Maybe I don't want to be in the cave. So rude. I got one. One from Quest Rewards is at least something. You got one too? Good. You got one of each? Yo, nice. Did you only need one marrow, or did you need more than one? It was a long free monsters all at once, but it was worth it. Oh god. You poor, poor soul. I hope for your sake you did not farm that. You need one more marrow too. I need one more medulla. That's what I need. It'll be interesting to see where my weapon, if it gets another upgrade or if that's it. I think it might get a green Naga upgrade, but I'm not sure. I can't do it because somehow, even after all of this time and all of these quests, I'm still too poor. Just ludicrous. No, that's just maxed. Delightful. Delightful. So I only need one more medulla and then that will be maxed as well. And hopefully this maxes at this upgrade also. I get the feeling it might have one more, but it doesn't really matter if that's where it maxes. Or if it does have another upgrade but it's Black Tigrex stuff, that's good enough. 220 attack when these only have 180 kind of makes up for the affinity difference. It's good enough for me. Well, there's one weapon down. One of my three. One weapon and one bit of armor done. This person's HR full. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. That you got unlucky and still needed one more. What's up with the longsword here? I mean, I'm on a weapon request. Other than that, it's just busted. dragon damage. Takando's longsword looks sick, so pardoned. Just the poor random with the Yukumo longsword that gets the hatred. Ugh. 4 more pieces of armor. 2 more weapons. And then just like... What did I say? 28 more quests? For solo quests. Then on top of those solo quests, I've got like 3 key quests that I need to do as well. Oh, I should keep mining at my 2 highest mining spots for armor spheres. Shoot. Thought I'd upgrade my armor to the full. Full extent. For the quick charge Barbara. Ooh, it just occurred to me, the sword and shield. Because I'm going to have Wex, we'll have nearly 100% crit. Because of the Rathalos armor. It's rare that I ever have that. If I'm hitting a weak point, obviously. Has to be under the stipulation. The random okay? They haven't moved. It's a very strange position of the map to be gathering in, so presumably AFK. Hope you're alright with me mining for a focus trap. Yeah, no, take your time. Take your time, Chisel. Mine for that focus trap. I don't think Sagando will really mind either if it means we don't have to farm shitloads of Black Diablos. I'm kind of surprised you can't just slot it in. Oh, charms are kind of bad. Like, decorations are kind of bad in this game, though, right? A lot of them are just like +1, +2. At least compared to For You, where you get some really good, like, focus goes to +5 and +3. Might be the same here. +5 one's not there, I'm pretty sure. Hey, here's Owen. Any space? The person who's on our quest at the moment is just either an unannounced individual or someone who joined from just Hunsterverse lobbies, so they're random, so we could get you in on the next one, yeah. Ruggy and high rank in this game. Sure does exist, huh? It just really wants me always poisoned. I'm dead. Because of the poison. Thanks, Ruggy. Really not going very well for me today. Going very well at all. HR5 zone. Basically right at the start of HR5. Man, having to do Silver Athelos and Gold Rathian. It's starting to loom quite heavy over this run for me. Because they're going to be 3rd gen. Which means they are a lot more mobile than they were in previous gens. And they're in normal maps as well, not in arenas, so you do actually have to follow them around and whatnot. Portable 3rd specific thingy. Why do you insist on poisoning me? Froggy. I don't understand what I did wrong against Ruggies at some point in my life, but... boy oh boy, I must have committed a heinous crime. Nice. Oh, nice. Chin break. Good stuff. Oh. Ah. Yeah, no problem. Alright, hopefully that gets Sagando the last shell or carapace or whatever it was. Carapace, probably. Another Urigan marrow. Wow, I'm so good at carving these things I don't need. I open up the runs. What were the other runs? For old portable 3rd again? Remind me. The Jewel Blades Collector. Oh. No, I'll do a Rathalos for my turn, Chisel. No shield / no death. Or plus no death, so a permadeath run where I can't use shield weapons. And then any percent with Jewel Blades, which I put in there. If I put it in there, that means I can remove it. Oh. Evasion 6. Damn. No focus. I'm sure if you get one that's got good slots, you could just slot focus it, right? Right? Maybe? You need focus for hammer? Yeah, I suppose it is useful. Nah, too easy. Jello. Frickin' demon. I don't really need to do the bugs. You'll take some quests this time as well, Zone. You need some Rathalos. Cool. Oh, you don't have thingy either. You don't have this one as well. Damn. You carved an Oregon Ruby? Of course. How helpful. Thanks, Chisel. Nice little journey through the air. As I just zoned the fuck out of existence as well. Oh god. Really, just not all here today, apparently. Snipe, yeah. Was perfectly moved out the way of my Ludroth to hit me. I guess that's my life now, yeah. Oh, we're in the same armor situation. Zoan. Except Zoan is like the opposite side done that I am. Almost full Rathalos with one Rathian piece, whereas I'm one Rathalos piece with full Rathian for everything else. Oh, I felt like I was doing a good dodging. Why are you gonna do me like this? Great Roggy has decided that it hates Chisel this time round more than me, so I guess I don't have to deal with it as much. Yes. Good dodge. Get me out of there, thank you. Oh. Please die. There we go. A little bit too close there at points, quite frankly. I got a little bit too close. What free runs do I have remaining for when this one is finished? Serious percent. Only kill if I have to. All aquatic monsters with every weapon at their highest rank. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Only underwater creatures. Only on land creatures. Just not go underwater specifically. Hunting horn only village. Serious percent with Julies. Great sword, but it's Monster Hunter 1. It'd be funny if I pulled that one, so we went from World, but it's Gen 2, Portable 3rd, but it's Gen 2, and then Free U, but it's Gen 1. Only fish-related items. Dual Blade Collector. The really weirdly specific one that I'd put in there. Try and get crit eye free and evasion +2 as soon as possible. World can't be drawn? No, because the randomizer's on. So every time I switched between like World on the weekend and World in the weekdays, I'd have to like, take the randomizer files out and then put the randomizer files back in again. And also I would need to override a save slot. And the only save slot I have is the bottom one, because both of the other ones are in use at the moment. And the bottom one's being used for the randomizer. No. As long as for this much, I have the knowledge for infinite save files. Oh, true, I guess. Technically, yeah. I don't want to keep replacing my save file all the time, though. It's annoying, right? Every single time I play the game. I also want to play Portable 3rd and Free U back to back. Because I wanna feel it. Because I'm pretty sure Free U feels way different. Even though I can't really explain it. Can you leave, please? Berserk. We have a floor. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to put a thingy on this thing. No. 4321's the password. Give it a second here, Zoan. They typically leave the lobby when they realize they can't join the quest. I don't know what burrow is. Burrow? Just Google Translate hit me with anything. It means donkey in Spanish. Apparently. Donkey. I mean, if this guy just wants to be a dick, then fine. Like, congratulations. You still don't have anyone to play with. You've achieved nothing. Up 13. I'm just gonna preemptively do this. Did I post the right Rathalos? Yeah, I did. Donkey! I mean, I guess it works as an insult. It's just... Didn't even say, like, you donkey, just type donkey. Maybe they just really like donkeys. Maybe it means something else in a different language. Oh, it can mean ass as well. That makes sense, I guess. Jackass, idiots. Rude. You like donkey more? Donkey! It hurts more when someone insults you in a way that isn't actually, like, directly insulting. I think. Like, oh, you donkey. It's like, oh. No. Not the donkey. Did I already bring flashes? I did bring flashes, cool. We go 4-player Rathalos, or what's the plan? What you mean armor-wise? It would be hilarious if everyone built Rathalos armor. If that ends up happening, that ends up happening, I guess. I'm building it. You need cool drinks? I mean, you fight them outside the hot area mostly, don't you? Yeah, so... You won't need him till right at the end of the quest, and that's only if he goes there. You're probably gonna get it as well, Sagando. Quadrathalos gang. You already got a ruby? Yeah, that's a good reason to get it, honestly. You need a ruby and a plate for it. Outside of that, it's like 4 fusium, 2 fire cell stones, 4 fire stones. And then it's just all Rathalos material. Oh, you need 2 medullas as well. Which is kind of poopy. Not gonna lie, that sucks. That's a lot of damage. That's a KO. His tail's outside the friggin' area. Why is it always like this? That's not gonna help with the tail either. Damn. No idea, Roots. I feel like you should know that, if anyone. If there is, I can't build it, though. Apparently no. Good. That is convenient then. Alright, cool. Tail did come off. Not what I want, but so be it. Rathalos tail by itself is useful. I love it when the music starts to play as you enter the area and it leaves. Then it very quickly is like, oh wait, no, never mind. It's like, do. Just stops. Path and Durambros have fat raw, Durambros having the highest raw damage while also having like white. Or the highest white. Oh, that's why I can't move my freaking camera. I was wondering why I can't move my camera. I don't think there's literally anything this could be that I would be interested in. Let me go have a look. It can be Nagakuga and it can be Rathalos. I don't know if they could appear on their own quest. It can also be Tiggy, which would be good. I don't want to fight a Zenoga or a Devil Show. It's up to you lot if you want to do this. If you'd rather just move on to the next person's quest. So that we can get more quests done. Instead of this random thing. It's probably going to be Devil Show. Out of all the options there. Probably the only thing it is Devil Show. Nagakuga can't appear in this terrain, as far as I'm aware. Same thing with Zenoga. Tiggy might be able to. Yeah, no. What was it? Devil Show. Most miserable quest rewards of the whole playthrough. Yeah, I got pretty bad rewards as well. Did you get what you needed from that quest at all, Zoan? If not, you can post the quest if you want. Since we'll probably only do the one more here anyway, before moving on to For You. Since you have joined us for a few, I don't want you to miss out on the chance to post your own one. Weapon craft. Sorry, armor craft. I need a ruby for the helmet. I can make the chest piece. already have the arms. I need the plate, the webbing, and some carapace. A medulla and carapace. Cool. So I still need basically all of the rare stuff. Can I do decorations from here or not? Yeah, I can. How do I still have 8 health? Oh, because the helmet gives friggin' 4. Damn. Okay. Oh, sorry. You did a ton of scales, raffle scales, yeah. I feel like I just need a ton of all of it stuff, honestly. There's never enough Rathalos. That works. That helps. I'm sorry for the yawning. I'm tired, boy. Get frickin'. I don't know if they're actually helping my eyes at all. Nice. Good tail hits there. Oh. Yes, they are helping my eyes. Well, I could definitely do with a clean. I need a ruby, I need a plate, and I need a medulla. Disgustingly. I need all of those things. You round the welding, yeah. Kill that cat while I get the chance there. Doesn't do something annoying. Before it does something annoying, maybe. Oh. What is this Rathalos doing? Oh, it actually went into the... The hell? I know that can happen, it's just... I so rarely see him actually do that. Maybe we didn't do enough damage to make him move to the other non-volcanic area? That might be what causes it to happen. Chisel's desperately trying to get a focus gem, so... Or a necklace. Talisman. That didn't work. Damn. Well, he flew a lot quicker than I thought he was gonna. Well, I mean, that works, I guess. I actually don't want to hit the tail there because it's probably really close to coming off. I'm glad I didn't hit the tail. Just the tail. Unfortunate. Okay. That one, I don't know why that flash bomb didn't work. Maybe he can't be interrupted during that animation in this game. I'm out of flashies now if anyone else has them. It's full broken, so he's pretty beat up at least. Got knocked back out of his jump back to be put into a guaranteed jump back. Good stuff. This Ravlos really does not want to be flash bomb. He lagged really hard before that one as well. So, yeah, okay, fine. I'll allow it, I guess. Monster actually limping in this game? Wild. Ah, the flash bomb thing doesn't work. It's not that much free to be night. That bit of it is second gen. You can't just perma flash bomb the monster as it tries to fly away. Unfortunate. Because that one's funny. I think it's down here. I'm actually not sure what that is. Is that in the in-between area? No, it is here. You don't sleep here, though. You're hungry? Does that take priority over sleep? Good one. Good question. Oh, go away. I don't care. Do you have to wait for the monster to appear? No, you don't. Weird feature, to be honest. Yeah, it's neat, but very odd. There's my other medulla, so now I just need a plate and a ruby. You got a plate and a medulla, Jesus. I should be able to make the legs, I think. I don't think I can make anything else because I'm missing the plate and the ruby. By the time you have the Rathalos armor, we're done with the game. Why, Jizzle? Your rewards just so bad? This might not necessarily fantastic either. Quite a bit ahead, you get like 5 items per reward. I mean, the 2 bits that I need now, though, are a plate and a ruby. So, like, I might be here forever, right? Just because of the way that works, this might be the rest of my life. Yeah, in here. Do this first. Okay. That will be me done with Portable 3rd for now. I am going to take myself a 10 to 15-ish minute break. While I grab myself some food to eat. I've got to reheat it and stuff and eat that. And then I will be moving on to For You, the Relic Run. Thank you, Sagando and Chisel, for the hunts. Also Zoan for those little ones that you joined at the end. I appreciate that help as well. I hope you managed to get some bits you needed. Ugh. Otherwise, I will be back here in around 10, 15-ish minutes with some For You. See you in just a sec.